Alright, welcome everybody. How we all doing? Hope we're all well. I've still not been sleeping great, so I'm exhausted, but otherwise, not bad. Exactly, morning is whenever you wake up. Breakfast is whatever meal you eat first. And it's not the next day until after I have woken up. How's everybody doing? Hope everyone is doing good. You have your dinner ready? Very nice. I made some more focaccia just a little bit earlier, which I think I overproofed a little bit because the texture is a little wonky, but the flavor is quite good. Your breakfast is cheddar cheese Pringles. I mean, my breakfast, I think, was Doritos. I finally bought a bag of Doritos. I've been craving Doritos for a while. Spicy Doritos, if you're wondering. Because I'm an adult. Alright. We're still doing this. Okay. I want you to know, everybody, that there is an update, a big update to Plate Up. But because I love you all, I'm gonna try to continue. At least finish this DLC for the moment. Hey, a 5 streak, very nice. Alright. We also need, like food, like corpse bits from, like, one other person for this other thing that we need to do for the, let's see. Yeah, we need 2 slabs of Ghost Harvester remains. We can only... we found 1, and then there are just no more Ghost Harvesters anywhere, so... Optional. Use the switching substation terminal to lock Dog inside and force him to do his part for the gala. I mean, like, maybe I just do... Like, if... yeah, we'll see. I could go Plate Up and you'd be happy as a clam. Honestly, we might. We might do it tomorrow. Hey, Gub. How you doing, hon? We love the Gub. It's alright. So we need to go that way.
What cheese can never be yours? Nacho cheese.
Pronouncing it Nacho kind of ruined that joke. Yep. Butchered that joke. Nacho, come on. Boo. I kind of feel like I could use some more stim packs here. She points at the narrow slot on the side and raises an eyebrow. What about it? Can't we get her, like, a notebook? This, like, charades business with her is, tiring. Hydrate? Why, thank you. I shall. I have some Coke Zero. surely we'll find some remains of like these dudes that we can. Yeah, there we go. There's two of them. Maybe we should gun. Do I need to give you a weapon? Do you, like, not have a weapon? What? He doesn't have the corpse meat on him? He doesn't have the corpse meat on him. I'm losing my mind. Hey, you wanna come here and I'll give you like a weapon of some sort? Let's see. Oh, we got a lot of knives. Of course, they're not 100% drop rate for the corpse meat. Why would they be, right? Here, you want a bear trap fist? There. You can punch things a little better. How's that? All right. We have like so many spears. Like, why do I even have so many spears? Hey, Kuvo. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Why do I have all these, even? They don't have the meat on them. Or does it have to specifically be that certain kind? God, these things weigh so much. I think it's from hunters, actually, it's specifically said, right? So these aren't the right thing, maybe? Scans the area, she seems on edge, checking the arcades and arches for movement. Wouldn't even keep knife spears outside of like one or two. They're worthless. They're kind of crap. What can I say? I'm a pack rat. No, it's at the ground points. Alright. Let's see. Needs a key. Okay. You also need a key? You also need a key. Snapping motion with her hand, then taps her. feel bad about, like, not really paying attention to what she's doing, but I imagine it's probably not that important, considering, like, what God was like, right? God was just repeating the same, like, 3 lines over and over again, so... Wow, very hard. Counter frequency is temporarily blocking the speaker. Looking for the speaker. I don't see the speaker. There's an arrow. I think I hear... Where is it? I don't see a speaker. So that's good, I guess, because, you know... Otherwise, my head might be blowing up. Uh-oh. I mean, I guess it's not that important if we just keep moving. I guess this is the way we want to go. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. We move, we go on, we proceed. And just fart gas this way. Looks upward and then back at you. She nods her head upwards, then makes motion of the... It's a little annoying that, like, they kind of made all of her text messages take the exact same amount of time to kind of stay on screen. So sometimes, like, it's something very, very short and it stays on for way too long. Whoop. Other times it's like... No giving up my share. Other times it's like a paragraph long and you don't have time to read it if you're like not focused on it. The writing though is either repetitive or such a minuscule part of the entire experience that it means little. But maybe you're just a little hater, but it feels like most people who like it probably haven't played it recently. Could be wrong though. Well, here's the thing, right? And I've said it before. Is that people will say the writing in a game is good when it's like, man, the bar is real low, right? Like, it seems like if a game has any amount of story at all, people will say it has good writing. And basically, it's like more people need to play a game like Disco Elysium, right? If they want an example of a game that has good writing. Because Disco Elysium is, you know, literature. Huh. Whoop. Oh, uh-oh. I'm in the poo gas. That's not good. I saw it as I dropped down onto it. I was like, oh, that's a bear trap. That's a bear trap. I'm like not in the poo gas. Come on, give me a break. Alright, maybe I run through the poo gas. Probably should have saved. In case that was a bad idea. Stained note. Liquor shipment finally came in today. Didn't realize working here would be like working in a dry state. Just need to keep it out of sight of security and Sinclair, and ought to take the edge off of the day. Keep it stashed in the back. Man, I don't care. I don't care about the... Like... Man, that matters, like, so little to me. Uh-oh. Like, that ain't like a weapon stash or something. I don't think I care. Okay, alright. Oh, this is probably bad. Feel like that was kind of a big nothing, wasn't it? No. Maybe we're going the right way? Maybe. Damn raid. Villa Security showed up today and searched the place. Domino must have made the chief mad, so this was payback. Had all of our stashes tucked away when they arrived. Didn't find much. Chief tried to be all hard with us about keeping our noses clean. Ranted about casino policy. That Sinclair's a tight ass. Sick of these spot checks and stripped by the casino search programs every time I enter the villa. What's the issue with chems? You could use some. So could that pretty bride-to-be, though she looks half doped up with that expression of hers. Med-X from the looks of it. Have a little purified water, why not? I don't care about those cigarettes, I don't think. Ooh, Nelly. Good job. You did it. Good job, proud of you. What are you doing down there? Like, she did great, don't get me wrong. Whoa! But like, why are you down there? This the one I was just at? No, survey schedules. Sinclair is coming tomorrow to check on the villa's progress. Told the boys to look sharp for the suit. Not bringing the big starlet, though, so the boys were grumbling about that. Better watch himself. Might have a nasty fall in the switching station.
There, the switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
Working on it. She kind of... Oh, well... She took it on herself to jump down there. For some reason. Narrows her eyes and scans the area. Good for her. Wow. That guy did not want to go down, huh? Let's see, can we make that? We sure can. The gala is the only way in. Oop. Christine's eyes dart around the walls and the ceiling. She glances at the eyes and takes a slow breath. Sweat appears on her brow. Okay. Hey, Ink, how you doing? How you doing? Listen before you lose a head. Oh. Repair the electrical box to gain access to the rest of the switching station. Easy peasy. After a few quick adjustments, the power comes back on. Get Christine to the elevator. Easy. To Director Simmons. Simmons, the ventilation system is on the fritz again, and I need to even out the power distribution manually for the new generator we're bringing online. It's positively sweltering down in that cramped little room, and you know I don't cope well with the heat, so I'd like to do the work remotely. What's the password for the backup machine again? Let's see, ventilation's all shot to hell, which is going to be a problem when summer hits. The pipes backed up, the chambers started spewing out this red dust cloud like rust. Whatever it was caused the guys to start choking and vomiting. It's like the place was getting sprayed for roaches, except the bug spray was hitting us. Got the boys to the clinic, but put them out of commission. Mr. Yesterday said he couldn't justify having them paid, but he'd see what he could do on the side. Sounds like he was going to get them some chems and a little green for keeping their mouths shut. You're doing alright, a little depressed because you couldn't stop eating today, so you broke your diet another day in a row. It happens. Yeah, I understand. Well, you know, one missed step does not undo your entire journey. Minimum power level required, 43%. Power currently supplied, is that 85? Or is that 05? I guess that's 85, so it's fine then, right? Acceptable variation from the norm, plus or minus 15. Ah, it's actually got too much power going to it then. Plus or minus 15. Largest variation in the past 24 hours was 36%. Which would be what, like 79? So it's even worse than their largest variation in the past, like whenever this was made. It's currently even higher if it's at 85%. Automatic systems offline warning. Large fluctuations in power detected. Large energy expenditures are to be avoided at all costs. Under these conditions, report this to the foreman in charge at once. Where is it? Where is it? Like, that one's offline. Alright, let's see. Cool. I appreciate the note scrawled on the wall there. There's that one, yeah. Programmer's Digest. Let's see. See an arrow there. There we go. That doesn't look great. That doesn't look OSHA compliant to me. She nods at the toxic cloud below, then makes a walking motion with her fingers and slowly shakes her head, yeah. Yeah, ideally we don't walk through that, I know. If we can help it, we're gonna try to avoid it, yes, but it doesn't look like we're gonna completely avoid it. Sadly. So we should at least know which way we want to go. I see some stuff up this way. There we go. Doesn't look like the way to go, though. I don't love this. Like, if I need to get over there... how does one do that? Boy, we need like a gas mask or something here. Oh! Yeah, you just taking a stroll through the poison gas there? You having a good time, Christine? Cool. Did you see anything while you're out there? You see, like, which way we're supposed to go? Yeah, this looks bad. Although that looked like that might have been the way. Alright. Oh, I do see an arrow. Okay. Uh-huh. So I guess this is the way. I can't shoot that one because it's protected. Do I want to take that? It's gonna weigh me down. I don't think I need it at the moment. Oh god. You're crippled, use a stim pack, you don't say. Alright.
Stinky boy.
Ow. Just accidentally stepped on that one. Alright. Alright, let's see. Screeching
What
sound
did
looks
the
frightened
green
and
grape
trembles
say to
slightly
the
as if
purple
fighting
grape?
an urge to run.
Breath.
I assume that should have been breathed. I'm going to assume that should have been breathe, but let's see here. Case of emergency, all non-essential systems are to be shut down immediately to help the automatic systems balance the load. Should the automatic systems fail, your foreman will assign one of you to enter the manual override chamber located adjacent to the main regulator. Thank you, Pony Boy. And welcome, welcome. Yeah, they just misspelled that. Like, breathe should, yeah. The boys hit by the gas are still out. Everyone's pulling more work in as a result, and grumbling's starting. Mr. Yesterday's been keeping the hard liquor and chems coming over under Sinclair's eye. Isn't helping. We need those boys back. We have another chemical leak like that. No more construction for the rest of the year. Those new chemical suits came in today, so we could check out the ventilation chambers, see how that cloud cocktail formed. Suits are kinda creepy looking, hard to talk in them, so we had to use sign language to actually make sense of each other. At least we can check out the pipes and ventilation chambers now. Gas worries me though, really messed the guys up. If the chambers get backed up again, hate to see that gas get out, wipe out the villa. Okay. I mean... Getting some of
Sir
them suits
Isaac
would be
Newton
cool.
was only 23 years old when he discovered the law of universal gravitation.
Damn. So I still have a couple of years, you know, to make something of myself. Because I'm definitely younger than 23. Such a bad dad joke. I didn't write it. You think I made that API? Come on. I sound like I'm in my 20s or 30s. I'm told I look like I'm in my 30s as well, so we'll take it. Tales of Chivalry. Let's see. Activate ventilation system. Should only be taken down for routine maintenance. You hear a loud noise coming from the room to the west. It sounds as if the ventilation systems are firing up, clearing the cloud out of the switching station basement and sections of Puesta del Sol streets. Okay, cool. I mean, do I need that? Should I be you know, the cloud residue is kind of worth. Kind of worth. Since can't. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's not good. I can't actually can take that one out. Oh. Heh. Yeah? Okay, you get that turret, Christine. You get it, I guess. I'm gonna do a Wordle over here. Let's see here. Looking for any duds to remove here. It's the only one I'm seeing. Unfortunately, all that did was remove, there we go. There we go. Oh, there we are. Boop. Alright. And that one. Okay. Alright. What about the word fast? 1 is correct. How about name? 2 is correct. So we know it's an A in the second spot. That doesn't tell us much. They all have an A in the second spot. So if it's... So A and E. It could be male. It could be maid. I love male maids. Not that kind of maid, unfortunately. Alright, 3 out of 4 correct, so it's almost definitely maid then, right? No, it wasn't. Okay, fine. Alright, fine. Yep. Hey, Red Eye. Hey, 10. Oh. Alright. Okay. Hey, look. A key. Old man Ennis left his key on one of the consoles again, so making this note to remind myself to give it back next time I see him. We should stuff his locker full of Danny Boy apples or something. Maybe then he'd be less forgetful. Sure, the docs at the clinic got mad, but we didn't have any choice if we wanted to get medical attention after that gas hit us. So he cut his suit open with one of those surplus steak knives. Excuse me. Things could cut through a T-bone like it was hot butter. Rest of us tried to pry the locks on our suits. Finally had to use the knives on ours, too. Can't wait until this job is over and we can let the villa collapse on itself. They'll be too busy at the casino anyway. Is it these cosmic knives? Are these the ones they're talking about? I wonder. Speaking of, I should, like... just combine... Nope, I've already got 2 that are, like, maxed out. Cosmic knives are god tier, by the way. They seem pretty good for a knife. Bonus limb damage, good overall damage. They seem pretty good. You can upgrade them in the big mountain. Oh, yeah? Like, they seem good, yeah. Okay. Oh, the elevator. That's where we need to get her, right? Very hard? Yeah, we're not doing that. Let's see. The panel next to the elevator has buttons to go either up or down. The elevator descends to a small, cramped room filled with electrical controls. There's no room to move, and the air is filled with a high whirring noise from the machines, not unlike an Autodoc saw. Jesus. That's gonna be terrible for Christine. It appears the power can be manually controlled from this location, though it looks like manual operation was only intended for emergencies, and the terminal upstairs could do it via remote provided it was unlocked. This knowledge in hand, you take the elevator back up to the switching station. Okay. Let's see. Christine motions to you, points at the door uneasily, then makes a pulling motion. Let's see. Need you to go down to the manual bypass room to regulate the power. Do you know how to get out of here? How'd you end up in the auto dock? Do you know those machines? What weapons are you skilled at? Lightning bolt in the air. Pantomime's throwing grenade. Pulls an imaginary knife. Alright. Holds up in a martial arts stance. Turns to both pistols. Pantomime's rapid firing. Then holds one pistol up. Takes aim as if sighting along the barrel and does a single shot. Ends with a nod. Energy weapons, explosives, melee, armed, and guns. Is that all? Okay. I mean, she used to be Brotherhood of Steel, so I imagine she knows her way around some tech. Yeah, get out of here. She points in the direction of the main gate, then points at your collar and shakes her head and locks her hand. Okay. Yeah, rolls her head back, turns her back, and shakes her head. Okay. So once the collars are gone, we can just leave. Yep. She nods, raises an eyebrow, looks skeptical, and shrugs. Okay. Points downwards, makes a circle around her, and then back to the same spot, and then the finger drifts, circling, and she makes a mock frown. Okay. Alright. So... we're going to have to ask Christine to go down into the thing that is going to be absolutely horrifying for her, apparently. Didn't the information say a thing like, hey, this could be controlled elsewhere? I'm surprised I'm not seeing, like, an option to... Alright. What does up do? Okay, up leaves us here. Okay. That's just a quick way to get back out. Hesitant to go near it. I need you to go down to the manual bypass room to regulate the power. Glance at the elevator, her expression becomes worried, and she looks back at you, then reluctantly shakes her head. Let's see. Alright, let's see if I can find another way to do this without sending you down there. Smiles, opens her mouth slightly, and then closes it frustrated. Points at you, then makes a fist and puts it against her chest and nods. Okay. You know what the machines around the villa are. Shakes her head, then pauses and makes a small circle with her thumb and forefinger. She points at you and makes a motion of putting something in her palm. You want... Okay, here's the Sierra Madre chip. I'll need that back. She examines the chip for a second, raises it, and then turns it aside, gauging its diameter and width. She runs her finger over the surface slowly, checking the engraving, and then she tosses the chip back at you. She then pretends to look around, sees something on the floor, and pretends to bend down and pick it up. She then looks at you and nods. Yeah, there's more all over. She frowns, looks frustrated for a moment, thinking. Stands still for a second, stops and slowly makes the motion of bending down and scooping something up. And then she holds the imaginary object in her hand, it's heavy, and puts it in front of her as if it's on a table. She then hefts what looks like a small box, pours it on top of the object, looks at it, then reaches down and holds up a small... Oh. No idea what you're talking about. Okay. Let's see. I'm surprised it didn't update the quest to be like, yeah, go to the other, you know, because we determined that we could control it remotely. Is that like from that air that like Can I read that again, actually? If I go... Let's see. Here we go. It appears the power can be manually controlled from this location, although it looks like manual operation was only intended for emergencies, and the terminal upstairs could do it via remote, provided it was unlocked. The terminal upstairs, okay. Let's see. Ooh, Mentats. Fixing things. Alright. Is that presumably that console as in where we repaired the thing? Have I ever just sat and listened in this DLC specifically? Not really. Why? Should I? Like, there's a lot of spooky ambiance, but... Ooh, buff out. Yeah, there's a lot of spooky ambiance, yeah. Let's see. So... Let's see, so... Where's this console that I can have her do it up here instead? Because, yeah, I don't want to send her down there in this, like, cramped area that literally sounds exactly like the place she was trapped, right? Like, it sounds horrific. Where is this console? It's not any of that. Okay. It's not this. You love the DLC, it feels so morose but beautiful. It's got a very, like, you know, like, I guess, like a Saw kind of feel to it, right? It's a bit of a weird combination, right, of, like, it's... They bill it as a bit of a heist movie, but and you know, so it's kind of like a heist movie and also, like, you know, survival horror, of course. It does feel very, like, kind of like that Saw era of like horror movie. Like, where we're kind of purposefully being put through this, like, torturous situation by this unseen tormentor that is appearing on a hologram rather than a screen, and, like... So, like, I get that that's probably what they're going for. Yeah. You never thought about it that way, to be honest? Yeah, that's what it strikes me as, at least immediately, is like I would be shocked if the big inspiration for the theming of this wasn't like the Saw movies. Right? Like right down to Christine being trapped in this device that like mutilated her and stuff, right? Where is this thing, then, that I can have her not go into the creepy elevator? Where is this console? Oh, God. Like, is that the console? Is it in that area? Is that what I need to do? The remote maintenance terminal for Christine. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. That's actually exactly what I want to do. That is precisely what I'm trying to do. The remote thing. What level am I? 29. Oh, and there's ads. Science stat isn't above 15. Look, I like picking locks. And you usually, you know, as a general rule, don't need both, like, science and lock picking, right? Typically only need one or the other. And I don't know. I like picking the locks. Alright. Let me see. So yeah, it must be like up here. Like, I imagine it's just over here then. Ah, this must be it. Is this it? Let's see. Raises an eyebrow. Let's see. Also, until this DLC, science was only really good for hacking whenever you couldn't lockpick, and also the efficient recycling perk for making energy weapons more efficient, miserable to use early on. Yeah, and I just don't use energy weapons, so... Let's see. Loud noise, whirring, sounds of the ventilators. Alright, it is apparently... What? It says it's right there. It should be right here, according to the map. Maybe it's below? I guess? Maybe? Could be below? But then it's like like here. It would be like through this wall. I hit jump. That. Well, I'm glad you made it, Christine. There. What exactly am I looking for? There's supposed to be like a remote control panel that we can use instead of sending Christine down into the scary elevator. Because I want to be a nice guy and not send Christine down into the scary elevator. But I can't find the thing. I went to like that spot like in a room up here, so the only other explanation is it's like, you know, on a different level. So unless it's on like the ground floor, which is possible. No, we might as well just use that. Those are free. Should be up here, right? Yeah. More free sneak. Shh. Look at Christine go. Look at her go. Think we can make that jump? Christine didn't. Turns away from the catwalk and begins looking around. Are you sure that's what she did? Because it looks to me like she fell. Yeah, the only other explanation, like, it doesn't look like it's not below. It's not above. So how the hell is it not, like, toxic samples? Boy, am I ever glad to be out of that damned suit. Almost lost a few men today getting enough samples together for the eggheads to look at. Like, theoretically, according to the map, like, this is like... I'm basically on top of it. Oh, do I need this? Oh, the remote Oh. Oh. Okay. We needed the password. Obvious in retrospect. It did say at the beginning there that we needed that, right? Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Obvious in retrospect. I just didn't notice that that locker had a key, had a lock, rather. Let me see. So we need to go... Yep. There we are. All right. We want to get up here. Run through that, yeah. Okay. So log on admin, enter password now. Sierra Madre regulation system. In case of emergencies, power regulation procedures can be carried out from this station. However, this practice is not recommended for regular use. Please see your supervisor concerning whether use of this station is warranted. Transfer control to this station. Alright. Get Christine to the remote maintenance terminal and let her know it can be used. Found a way to do the bypass from here. You should be able to just use the terminal over there. Alright, glance in the direction of the terminal, looks at you and smiles, gives a thumbs up. Alright. You gonna be okay here? She nods, then gestures at your hand, offers hers. Take her hand. She holds it, meeting your eyes intently for a few moments. She gives your hand a gentle squeeze, then releases it and smiles gently. We'll get through this. She narrows her eyes, determined, and gives a last nod. Sick. Okay. Over encumbered and cannot run. Probably because she gave me those the bear claw back. The writing is so good in this game. I feel like, you know, like, not that they're not, obviously. I don't need these. Not that I'm gonna say, like, no, it's not. But I feel like people say that a whole lot, like, games have good writing. And largely, it's because the bar is so low. Like that, like, you know, like not to like poo-poo on it, right? But that I don't see that as an example of stellar writing for two people in danger, in like a terrible situation, to share a moment, right? Like, not to poo-poo it, but that's like some elementary school like literature level like kind of stuff, right? Like, that's to say that's good writing, I think, is like, you're not expecting enough of a video game if that's what you consider to be exceptional writing. Something that you would find in a literature book meant for a small child. Yeah, it has some emotional weight, and that's the thing, right? Is because the bar is just so low, right? Like that's essentially the issue with. Can I just like fast travel? Probably not. It's gonna be like, no, shit's too shitty. Yeah. But like, like if you like, I know I keep talking about it. Hey, Blucky, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. But like, yeah, if you're looking for a game that genuinely has like really good writing and stuff in it, like, you know, we're talking about something like Disco Elysium, right? Like that's a game that has exceptional writing. Taking a moment to establish an emotional connection between two people in peril is actually very meaningful, even if it is simple. Yeah, no, and it is. But is that exceptional? You know what I mean? Like, shouldn't that be expected of a piece of media written, you know, made for adults? Yeah. And that's the thing is, and I get it, like most video games don't even get to that point, and that's, you know, sad. That's it, right? That's like exceedingly sad that the bar is just that low. Oh, actually... Yeah, hold up. If he's got pre-war money, we can trade that when we get back out of here. So we can get rid of some of this shit that we don't need. Am I saying that it's basically more people just need to play Disco Elysium? Yeah, I'm kind of saying that. Let me see. Where is... There we go. These throwing knife spears. I don't need that many of those. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. It's a lot of pre-war money, yeah. So how you all doing? I hope you're all well. To be fair, not many games are brave enough to let you say, I want to have fuck with you and actually have it matter to enough of a degree. Yeah, I mean, like, Disco Elysium is literature. Like, that, you know, that's a game where you can point to that game and you go, that is some exceptional writing, right? You're used to clicking over on PC. I would tab out and use my mouse, but I'm a little concerned to do that. Dum-de-dum. Okay. Probably like a few hundred here, right? This is probably... Huh. I guess that was, like, I still owe him, like, a bajillion caps, huh? Oh my god. How about, like, 100? No? Alright, you know what? Good enough. You can tell everybody you robbed me blind there, buddy. Alright. God, okay. Hey, Dopeweed, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I was off by orders of magnitude of how much, like, I had given that guy, apparently. But yeah. You're good? Good, I'm glad to hear it. We're discussing writing in video games a little bit here. How, while this game's writing is good by video game standards, I still think that that puts the kind of emotional complexity of the ideas that we're dealing with at still a pretty elementary level. Like, we just have such low standards for writing in video games can be, like what video games are capable of being, what sort of emotions we can deal with video games, that like a simple human being just showing a moment of kindness to another human being is considered exceptional in a video game. Your brain. It's actually unbelievable how terrible the writing is in other Bethesda games. It's kind of unbelievable how terrible the writing in most games is.
The one who put these bow ties on our necks sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates, Vira hologram or no.
Like, I get that we're coming from a place of, like, where obviously early video games had no narrative and then extremely simple narratives, but we started getting games with more complex narratives way back in the 80s. And I feel like the art form hasn't really been evolving, narratively at least, that fast. And that, you know, maybe it could. Like, obviously, games don't need to have complex stories to be a game, right? Like, that's not the purpose of a game. A game is not a book. A game is not a movie. We go to games for different things. But I still think that we could expect more narratively from our games. Let's see. Know anything about this gala event we're supposed to trigger?
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala event to open the casino? But that's interesting.
Why, it sure is interesting. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah. Maybe the drain in power. That'll cause the security systems to shut down enough to let us in. But getting back out? No, the place will close up tighter than an opening at the Fronds. Or Danny Parker's sphincter when he has to tip a doorman.
Uh-huh. The gala event's tied to the casino's generators.
Right, look. So, not everything about the villa was the pinnacle of bright ideas. In order to pull off the gala, old Sinclair had to get creative. The Sierra Madre announcement, for example. Not just for the casino, not at all. The gala's tied to the casino draws on its power. Might cause it to reset itself, open the doors for a bit like it was supposed to.
What do you mean about the Sierra Madre broadcast?
Well, Vera's beautiful voice doesn't run on casino power exactly. Her broadcast is tied into the emergency broadcast signal for the Sierra Madre. You know, in case of attack. Well, guess what? The night of the gala event, the emergency signal went out all right. But because the broadcast had been hooked up to the gala event, instead of an emergency signal, you get Vera's voice on the radio. Great, huh?
So it's not an invitation, it's a call for help. Let's see. Some would argue it's intentional that execs and other manager types believe it'd go over people's head or even offend them. Yeah, and that's part of the problem, right? Is like most AAA games are, of course, aimed at the lowest common denominator because that's obviously how you guarantee the most money at the cost of artistic vision. To actually have complicated narratives, complex characters, or even just characters that aren't just this is hero, he do hero thing adjusted for the appropriate era. Yeah. Yeah. But then you look at a game again, like say Disco Elysium, a little indie game, and it's like, you know, it's the text is deeper than most novels that you're going to read. Or you can pick apart any particular line in Disco Elysium and delve into it and do a literary analysis on it. Right, like, but most games are afraid to even start touching on that. People hated Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah. Thank you, Andy. And I mean, that's partly because, like, people just hate change. Stretchies, thank you. Ooh. Yeah, that people just kind of hate change. And so, changing the main character, of course, pissed people off from the start, so they just weren't going to be willing to look at the story. It took forever for anyone to actually understand and even appreciate anything about what Kojima did with that game. Yeah. It's almost a shame now, like, you know... Because I should probably have at some point looked at the Metal Gear Solid games, but now I don't feel like actually, like, looking any deeper into Kojima's stuff, considering what he's been up to, so... Like, I can... you know, I don't know. I don't think you can divorce art from the artist, and I don't think you should. Because any good art, the artist is going to have put themselves into. They're going to have expressed themselves through it. What's Kojima been up to? Kojima's been taking Saudi money. He's been getting really buddy-buddy with the Saudis. You know, the Saudis have been, you know, buying up all kinds of, like, esports and stuff as an extension of their buying up sports in general in order to kind of cover up all of their human rights violations and throwing tons of money at people to support their projects, all to just sort of try to whitewash over their human rights offenses. What apparently they have dubbed sports washing. When you use events like that to cover up your shitty shit. Well, Kojima's been taking that Saudi money to start working on Saudi projects and stuff, so yeah. It literally came out as I was looking at, well, the more recent stuff. He apparently was kind of doing some sketchy shit a while back, like a couple years ago. But, it came out that he was working more closely with, like, the Saudi prince directly and whatnot. just as I was looking at some of Kojima's lesser-known things, right? Like I played Snatcher and Police Knots, and then I was literally in the process of going like, okay, what should I play next to look at Kojima, to do like an interesting dive on some of Kojima's lesser-known things? And then that news came out, and I went, well, we're not looking at Kojima anymore. An arena for the people. Yeah. And just paying out tons of money to athletes and celebrities and whatnot to join their leagues, to support their projects, do all this stuff, all to distract from the shit that they've done, yeah. That they're doing. So yeah, that's kind of a bit of a line in the sand for me. If you're going to take that blood money, if you're going to take money, you're going to profit from a government that is, you know, like doing that to its people, then I don't much feel like looking at your art, you know? So yeah, Kojima at the moment, at least, well, yeah, I'm not looking at any more of his stuff right now. Let's see. Alright. So it's not an invitation, it's a call for help.
Yeah, the Sierra Madre's last song. One only a few people are ever going to hear. A little sad, but what can you do?
Let's see. According to the marker, you're slated for a spot in Puesta del Sol.
No, looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods.
Ghost
If we're
people.
going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Well, eventually I'm going to have to leave you there. I need to get you to your spot. Let's see. Any idea why you want you there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination. Lowest common denominator.
Hey, Edurgis, how you doing?
He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
Well, I'm working on that. I'm working on that part. What about Christine?
Christine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but never mind. I don't know. She might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important. Like stage tech? Lighting? Got me. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
Not following you.
Odd man out, dead weight. Someone you need holding the toolbox, the nurse passing the scalpel, the chauffeur driving you to the concert. Any guy with hands is who he needs up on that rooftop. Guess he thinks I don't rate looking like I do. Poor him.
Hey, King. Came here to say the newest Ranma was very funny, and they remade a scene from Drunken Master for no reason. Nice. I should look into it. I haven't watched any anime this season. The place I tended to go to magically watch my stuff totally legally was having some issues, and I just haven't gotten back to checking to see what can be done about that. So I'll have to look into it. I did like that first season, the first core, I suppose, of the Ranma remake. It was pretty good. Had other questions?
It's your time, and if you want to spend it chatting, not much I can do about it.
Let's see. Found one of your stashes. Why did you leave them around the villa?
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous.
Still killer?
So I left
Nice.
weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course, you show up putting your mitts on everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining.
Much. Scrounge supplies, like what?
I still need to eat. At least I think I do. The villa provides, even if it's not as glamorous as the Cantina Madrid. Once I...
Cat episode and delivery episode were
realized
incredible.
I could
Nice.
scrounge up around here, I had a lot of time to experiment. Not the best chef, but... well, here's the mix, if you can stomach it. I call it a Sierra Madre Martini.
How do you make it?
Scrape some cloud residue off the walls, mash it in a tin can with some junk food from the machines, and hold your nose and down it. There's electric hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can do with the cloud residue, although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them. I stick to martinis.
Dean has taught you the Sierra Madre Martini perk, allowing you to mix cloud residue and junk food in a tin can at a campfire or electric hot plate for a surprisingly strong, restorative, and disgusting drink.
It's your time, and if you want to spend it chatting,
Hey, AJ,
not
how you
much
doing?
I can do about it.
You have cookies? I would love some cookies. So I guess I'll forgive you for being late to class. We were just talking about writing in video games. Let's see. Other people showing up in search of Sierra Madre? Anyone else alive around here? Before you mentioned the hologram at the fountain. Vera, do you know her? What are the vending machines? Tell me about the cloud. What can you tell me about the villa and the town? I think we should travel together. What weapons are you skilled
Not
with?
one for fighting, if we can avoid it. Still, wasn't bad at the pistol range. And over the years, I've learned how to handle a knife. And explosives a bit. A bit. Made a lot of mistakes along the way. Still have my fingers, though.
People showing up in the Sierra Madre. Alright. Think we should travel together?
Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
Alright. This perk grants you a short period of time before taking damage inside a toxic cloud, as well as reducing the amount of damage you take inside the toxic cloud by 25%. Okay. That would have been nice earlier.
Let's deal.
So you're good with a knife, you say? I only have one left at the moment. Here, have a knife spear. You can't have a pistol, I'm sorry. Oh, actually, he's got one. Alright, give me that back then.
Let's deal.
You have a gun. You're fine. Alright. Let's see here. Yep, strike up the band. So we're going that way. Let's see. Can I not have one? Oh yeah, there we go. Alright.
Those machines, Sinclair's little gifts, lasted longer than he did. If you need food, stims, put in a chip. Hold out your hand.
Thank you, I figured that out.
Sure glad one of us knows what we're doing.
Oh, do you know what I'm doing? Because I'm just winging it. Has nothing to do with the treasure of Sierra Madre. It should have gold dust in it. Peanut butter cup and ginger clove cookies. Does that earn you extra credit? Ooh. I do love peanut butter. Would have gold dust in it. See,
Let's head through the hole in the wall there.
I've had gold flakes in alcohol. It does nothing. Does nothing for me. It's there to look nice.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Uh-huh. Ooh, a sledgehammer. Construction hat. Am I wearing like a helmet of any sort? I don't think I am. That could be helpful. Oh wow, they're in like good shape. There we go. Better than nothing.
Yep. The Madre is not getting any younger.
A lot of bobby pins. Can I have them, please? Can I? There we go. Let's see, those vending machines are something else. We got codes in today, so we don't even need to need the demolition charges or even more tool orders. Use these things at the vending machines. It unlocks construction equipment, even demolition charges and repair kits. Nice, okay. It really makes it seem like they expect you to be here like a long time. Like, you can unlock so much shit.
Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Like that you're able to unlock all this stuff. I mean, so it's telling me. Ah, it's through here then, I guess. I suppose so. Texture on that wall looked weird.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
Cool. Alright. Looks like we're going in there. Let's take a quick peek around. Anybody taking bets on exactly how quickly I forget the be careful about seeing things lying on the ground and go running up to the first item on the ground I see and go, ooh, a treat.
I can help you with the cloud. It was getting too quiet.
You love free money, but please.
Sierra Madre may wait, but me.
Suppose that free money could become dead money. Wait. Where exactly am I going? That requires a key. So I can't get in that door yet. So I assume I need to go this way.
I am all about keeping low in this section of town. So let's see about keeping high.
Behind you there, buddy. Now he's dead. He's not dead, it's a trick. Rips his, like, just destroys his head. How about now? Is he dead now? You got this, right? You're doing a great job.
Used to opening the Paris.
So this is better, right? I don't need any of that.
Make sure he's dead. Poke him with a stick or something.
Ow. Oh, someone behind me? Sure is.
He's dead. Poke him with a stick.
How about that? Nice to have a companion with a gun. Yeah, right. It's a nice change of pace. So apparently not this way? This is not the way I was supposed to go.
Although I'm all
Uh-oh. You want to get up there, Dean? go. Let's see here. Slowest melee attacks for real. At the big 30. I wish I was still only 30. Let's see, what do we got? I can max out repair. What else? 7 more points. 3 weeks until 34. I did see the art piece. I was told I wasn't allowed to like say anything about it yet because he was keeping it a secret, but he did show, yes. It is so cute. It was freaking adorable, like holy shit. Yeah, it's so cute. You two are adorable and gay. Your heart about melted. Understandably, it's very cute. I don't even know. The only thing I would use explosives for would be like removing like the explosive thing, like collar on the people at the at Caesar's thing there. Yeah, I mean, I would hope you two are gay together, yeah. Gay people in the VTubing space? I know, we're traditionally such a, you know, straight people, right? Especially furries. We're usually very straight. How you doing, Toasty? Welcome, welcome. I don't even know. Do I just want even more in lockpick? Sure, why not? I guess. Gays in my cereal? Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Burden to bear. The Wastelander, you know, carry additional 50 pounds of gear? Nah. Atomic. Oh man. Lesson Purifier. Light step. Thought I took light step. Did I not? I thought I did. Ten eating Fruity Pebbles. 10 is pretty fruity. Has the amazing ability to repair any item using a roughly similar item. Fix a trail carbine with a hunting rifle, a plasma defender with a laser pistol, or even power armor with metal armor. How does it work? Nobody knows, except you. It's not bad, I guess. That's almost fun. Additional 30 hit points, fast metabolism, alertness. Let's see. Learn to keep your senses alert to any danger when crouched and not moving. Gain +2 perception. Fight the power. That's almost tempting, because, you know, that is basically what I've been doing. I kind of don't respect any of the governments in this. The NCR, obviously not the Legion, fuck the Legion in particular, you know, or the Brotherhood, so... I guess, I know, it's true, I am a hoarder, but yeah. It seems like a wasted one, though, you know? I could just take Bloody Mess, more damage. Should I just take Bloody Mess? It's 5% extra damage, after all. Yeah. I think 5% extra damage sounds like a good idea. The bows.
Want to repeat that?
Let's see. So going through the fart gas is probably what I need to do. Looks like we do need to go through the fart gas, probably. Or can I just go through here? Is this the way I came in? I'm like lost now, turn around. Yeah, it must be. So yeah, I take it it's the poo gas. Poo gas for me. Yeah. Alright. Alright. We got ads starting in a couple minutes, so once they do, we'll take a little break.
I can help you with the cloud, not for long, though.
Yeah, we'll take a little break, we'll refill drinks, all that kind of stuff. So.
If I ever had to come here, I stuck to the overhangs and roofs, like sidewalks.
Wasn't there like a... Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, weren't there some stairs I walked by? Yeah, here we are. Tinted reading glasses. 1 chip.
You're at the Ghoul Scalar area. Now make him stay.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the 2 ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
That's the plan. You gonna be able to do it safely?
Well, safely? Around here, that word doesn't come cheap. Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here? The ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
Damn. Let's see, look, I need you to stay here and do it. Alright, what's it going to take? Or if I clear out all of the ghost people in the area, will you change your mind? I could just throw you off the roof. How about that? It's like, alright, what's it going to take?
Take? It's not going to take anything because you couldn't offer me anything to stay here. The ghost people will come out of the woodwork when the gala event starts blaring, and when they see me trapped up here, it's curtains for Dean.
Let's see. Not gonna let any harm come to you, alright? Dean, I wouldn't leave you here, I swear. As a lie. Let's see.
you're not the type, but accidents happen, good intentions or no. Look, you could offer me a steel-clad contract for a world tour of all major cities with Imperial records. I still wouldn't stay here.
Okay. If I clear out all the ghost people in the area, will you change your mind?
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection. They'll be here fast.
Let's see. What if I can guarantee they won't come into the courtyard below? Let me hunt around. Maybe there's something I can do to protect the area. Could just throw you off the roof. How about that?
You can look all you want. I still feel safer with a pair of hologram escorts to make it through the area.
Turn on both security holograms to guard. Alright. Alright. One is like right down here. But alright, we got ads starting in a minute. So like I said, once they do, we'll take a little break.
Watch the ground for bear traps and any openings for tripwires.
Let's see. Activate security system. Activate hologram. Warming up projector. Okay. Hey, look, there's one there. But alright. We'll take a little break here while ads play. We'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my drink and hit the bathroom and all that. So, alright. Be back in just a moment.
Welcome to Skyrim. Prepare to explore the world of Skyrim. Enter the Skyrim Pass. Use the Skyrim Pass to unlock the Skyrim Experience. Use the Skyrim Pass to unlock the Skyrim Experience. Use the Skyrim Pass to unlock the Skyrim Experience. Use the Skyrim Pass to unlock the Skyrim Experience. Use the Skyrim Pass to unlock the Skyrim Experience. Use the Skyrim Pass to unlock the Skyrim Experience. Use the Skyrim Pass to unlock the Skyrim Experience. Use the Skyrim Pass to unlock the Skyrim Experience. Use the Skyrim Pass to unlock the Skyrim Experience. Use the Skyrim Pass to unlock the Skyrim Experience. Use the Skyrim Pass to unlock the Skyrim Experience. Use the Skyrim Pass to unlock the Skyrim Experience. Use the Skyrim Pass to unlock the Skyrim Experience. Use the Skyrim Pass to unlo
Alright, welcome back, everybody. Grabbed myself a little piece of the focaccia I baked earlier. So don't mind the crunchies. Alright. So there's one. Handy. Other one looks like it's just over here somewhere. Oh, damn. Okay. So, it should be up there somewhere, it looks like. How might one get up there?
When in doubt, step quiet and watch where you step.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Cash this one.
Ow. There we go. Let's see. So
Where
it's
there's a bear trap, ghost people aren't far behind.
let's see. Is there a way up through here? Oh, hello. Buff out. We love buff out. No, that is not a real door.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
Let's see here. Oop. Oh, there's a rad roach there.
You sure came a long way to run.
Alright, let's see. Where is the beeping? Hey, Maori. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, let's save here.
Nice spot for the sun. Well, if the sun ever touched here.
What's up? Not a lot. Doing a little,
Sure glad one of
a little,
us knows what-
New Vegas. And what would you like to hear, King? Wicked little critter. Do you believe it's another one that I've I've not actually heard? Yeah, let me grab these real quick and get to a safe spot. Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't a safe spot at all. And sing like a Bostonian. Alright, let me grab the uke here. Once this is finished doing its thing. There we go. Alright, 1 second. You have to sing it like a Bostonian, huh? So like wicked little creature, wicked little critter. Let's see here. Wicked little critter chords. According to this, like the proper title is Wicked Little Critta. 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 It has nothing for the verse. It only has the chords for the chorus. What? Gotta Ronaldo-fy it. Doesn't have a Bostonian accent. Ronaldo's, a New Yorker. Alright. I'm going to have to assume then. I'm going to just play like the chords that it's giving me for the chorus. I guess over the verse. Which is just, let's see. Which is just like C, G, D minor, F, like that. And it looks like it just repeats that, which is, for They Might Be Giants, a very simple chord progression. They usually have much more difficult chord progressions than that. Let's see, I'm going to do a little thing here to make my life just slightly easier. I'm gonna put that there. It's a little hip hop, is it? So and like a Bostonian. Okay, let me channel my Bostonian. Let me see. Parked my car at Harvard Yard. I parked my car at Harvard Yard. How you like them apples? A wicked little critter. Something like that. Okay. Okay. All right. Channeling my inner Bostonian. All right. So let's see here. And we're going to go with just those chords for it, I guess. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I parked my car at Harvard Yard. Let's see. All right. Let's see. The pro is here to lead the way, to save the day. Wicked little critter. He clips the puck from Bobby Orr. He shoots, he scores. Wicked little critter. As he proceeds to torch the place. As he proceeds to scorch the place. As he proceeds to torch the place. Scorcher, torture, scorcher. Wicked little critter. Let's see. Now to the chorus where it actually has like some chords for me to play instead of me just guessing. All right. He's a wicked little critter with a sissy bar, and he lays a patch on the tar. He's a wicked little critter with a sissy bar, and he lays a patch on the tar. And he pops a wheelie on his mini bike, and he burns rubber as he peels out. He's a wicked little critter with a sissy bar, and he lays a patch on the tar. And he clips the ball from Havelsek. And Havelsek is a used and abused. He's a wicked little critter with a sissy bar, and he lays a patch on the tar. He decides to ditch, and he ditches, and nobody knows where he ditched it. He's a wicked little critter with a sissy bar, and he lays a patch on the tar. Outro and to the bridge. It's kind of a short one, I say. It's a wicked little guy, a wicked pisser little guy, a wicked scorcher little critter. He's a wicked little guy, wicked little critter. He's a dink. Way to go. I like him. I got problems. No idea. I apologize to any Bostonians. Is that remotely close? I'm guessing that's gotta be something like how the cadence goes, like, and he's a wicked little critter with a sissy bar, something like that. And he lays a patch on the tar, with a sissy bar, and he lays a patch on the tar. Something like that. Something like that. We do our best. We do our best. All right. The chords, at least, to that were very easy. Let's see. More finger-picked style would be more like he's a wicked little critter with a sissy bar, and he lays a patch on the tar and he clips the ball from Havelsack, and Havelsack is used and abused. He's a wicked little critter with a sissy bar, as he lays a patch on the tar. I don't know, something like that. Hard for me to not pronounce the R in tar there, but I assume it's probably more ta and ba instead of bar. With a sissy ba. I parked my car at Harvard Yard. Alright, what was I doing? Okay. Alright.
Check the fountains. Might have some wishes, chips we could snag.
Alright, let's see here. Okay. Like I'm safe here. In this little corner here. Oh god, I'm trapped. 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 Okay.
Nice spot for sunning. Well, if the sun ever touched you.
Where the heck is the thing? And can I even shoot it?
Sure glad one of us knows.
Would be the question. I'd like my head to not blow up. Like, where the heck is this thing? Like, I'm closer. Oh, hello. What'd I pick up there? Not even sure what I picked up there. I'm safe in this little corner here. I know that much. Oh, okay. Alright, okay, alright. I'm still, like, nowhere near this thing I need to be at. Frustratingly. A laser pistol? Garbage. Who uses those? Whoop. Never touched the things. No, hi. Startled me there, buddy.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Well, not like you, Dean. You look as radiant as you ever have. Don't let anyone tell you different, Dean. Are you... So what, like about there-ish? No, about there-ish. No, okay, about there-ish. There we go. Wow, all that for a couple bobby pins and a couple chips. Where? Where? I have no idea where I'm going at the moment.
If I ever had to come here, I stuck to the
Why is it always hot in the corner of a room?
sidewalks of there.
Because a corner is 90 degrees.
It is quite warm. It's very true. It's quite warm. Yeah, at least that one wasn't mangled, yeah. At the very least. I'm like actually lost. I can't get up there. Let's see.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Dean. Thank you.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
I killed Rar? Who killed Rar? Sure glad one of us knows. Yeah, I mean... That implies that he knows. Thank you, Dean. How am I? I'm good. How you doing, Katsu?
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going from here. I also still have no idea where that the beep. Oh, there it is. Is that it? That is it. Okay. In hindsight, you could see it there, couldn't you? Yeah, okay. I still have no idea where I'm going. Though, is the thing.
Check the fountains. I have some wishes, chips we can snap.
Like I'm just, kind of going around in circles right here. How does one get over there? Good shot? Why, thank you.
Ghost people.
Suppose I don't need this anymore. Did I go through here? I guess not. Yep. Let's see. You've got stim packs? I love stim packs. Oh, these things are like so heavy. There we go. Ooh, that Radaway? Sure is. We love Radaway.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
Bold of you to assume. Bold of you to assume. Oh, these tin cans. We can make so many martinis, apparently. Shit. About there-ish. There we go. All that just to break one bobby pin and get, you know, 3 more.
Sure.
'Cause I don't particularly care about the
Glad one of us knows what you're
that vodka.
doing.
All right. There we go. We're doing it. We're figuring it out. We're finding our way. Making our way downtown. Walking fast. There we go. Wait, what about vodka? I told him I said I wasn't interested in the vodka that was in that cabinet that I spent all that time unlocking. Alright.
Didn't think much of our chances. Now I'm thinking I was wrong. What's the next step?
Both holograms are on now. It's safe for you to get to your position.
You powered the holograms up? Well, yeah, that's pretty good protection. Sure worked at the fountain. Vera kept the ghost people away. But, how do I know the power won't suddenly go out? And, I don't know, this still sounds risky to me. For me.
Don't trust me? Then trust our callers. I die, you die, got it?
Well, yeah. You got a point. But listen, when this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
Easy peasy. You're gonna say, IRL, there's a cocktail from the Soviet Union called Yorsh. Just mix vodka with beer. Sounds terrible. Carbonation of the beer should absolutely make the vodka kick in faster than normal. I would rather just mix just about anything else with something carbonated then. Don't mind the crunches. It's fun to remember how they had a beer scene in the Warsaw Pact. States that the beer was regularly terrible enough that people had to spike it with vodka just so it didn't feel like a waste of time. That is sad. I wonder what the percentage, what was the like the ABV, I wonder, on it then. Because a lot of American, like, domestic, like, you know, the real shit beers have a very low ABV. Like Budweiser, like, a lot of them are, like, around 4%, like, alcohol by volume. Like, they're just shit. Assuming it wasn't watered down, it was probably, like, 3 to 5%, yeah. I mean, there are, you know, quote-unquote short beers, right, that are even lower than that. Like, but, yeah. It was probably watered down, yeah. I would assume so. I would assume as such. All right. I need to still get one more piece of meat for the dude, right? Unless I want to just lie and, like, bring dog out and shit. But we've gone through the trouble of, like, doing this, like, the nicer way for everybody. That I'd kind of hate to, like, ruin that now. Like, we've gone through the trouble, right? Like, I could just have dog do it. But I've already gone through the effort, right? But if it's gonna... But, like, if I literally can't wait to, like, make time pass to make the enemies respawn, and they're just not gonna respawn... Like, what do I... Like, you know... Like, what am I gonna do? Wait actual days in-game for things to respawn? So I don't know. So let's see. Yeah, we need to go. Like, it does say optional. So am I theoretically actually doing the optional thing by... Like, you know, doing that part? I don't know. It seems wrong. To, like... After I told him, like, I wasn't gonna do it. That I wasn't going to, summon, you know, to make dog come out and shit, right? To now be like, well, actually, nah, fuck you. Like, it seems mean. I don't know. Seems shitty to do. Wait, why am I sitting? Oh. Yeah, he is a dick. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Holy shit, we did it. Goddamn. Why'd that take so fucking long? Alright.
You better have brought enough meat. I can feel Dog's teeth tearing at my ribs, hungry to get out.
Finally get on with my life, yeah, for real. Can finally actually get on with this heist, apparently.
You're good at fetching. This should keep him where he belongs. For now. I'll wait. Send the signal. We'll be ready.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the Gale event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
Alright. Top of the bell tower. guess we'll see what we can do. I thought I could get Med-X from this. I thought we picked up a thing that was like, yeah, you can get Med-X. Not allowed to get Med-X, apparently. It sucks. And get more stim packs. Feel like stim packs are kind of always good. Can never have enough stim packs. Big box full of garbage. Alright. So I need to go in through that door to Salida del Sol North. Okay. Which looks like it should be up here. Ow. Did I just walk into a bear trap that I did not notice? Probably. Let's see. Alright. It's right there. So, where is this actual door? Over here? Crap. Ow. He's unconscious. Don't worry about it. He's just unconscious. Alright. Let's see. Beeping, beeping, beeping. I was so busy looking up I didn't see the bear trap. Goddamn. Alright. Yeah, like he's definitely unconscious, I guess, right? Aha. Free experience points. Oh, there's an ad for the Cosmic Knife. Superior precision forged blade, made from space-age materials developed by military science. Cosmic Knife. Stay sharp and will last a lifetime. Get your Cosmic Knife today. This knife was made with South American crimes against humanity and Pakistani dictatorship funding. Yeah. Yeah? You're just indicating that there's booze there? Is that what you're doing, Arrow? Alright. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah, here booze. Here be booze. Here there be dragons. Here there be booze. Nowhere to run. No escape. Run, run, run. Oh God. Ow. Ow. Okay, let's see. Floors have teeth yet? No kidding. I see them. They're actually kind of legit hard to see on the ground sometimes, so they kind of blend in with the coloring of this ground. I see there's a stash there. There we go. I guess not a stash, that was just indicating that the radio was there, I guess. Those other hand marks previously were indicating one of Dean's stashes. Hey, Grumpy, how you doing? We're finally getting some small amount of progression going here. Possibly. I'm going to assume it's this way. Or is this the way I came? It's the way I came, isn't it? Yeah. Right? Or not. Just making sure everything's good and safe. Bonk. 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 I should have just shot this man at this point. Should have just shot this man. In trying to conserve ammo, I just took so much damage. I should have just shot that man. I got gun, just blast him. I know, but I'm trying to conserve ammo. I don't know how dangerous it's gonna be once I'm inside the casino. Although I assume in the casino it's gonna be mostly holograms, is what it sounds like. So yeah, I want to, like, you know, make sure I've got a lot of bullets going into the actual heist part of this. Feel like I'm gonna have to shoot a lot of people. Although, yeah, I know, like, a lot of it's can be like holograms, is what it sounds like. Just relaxing this evening. You posted about it in Discord, but had quite the excitement last night. Oh yeah? Did I miss it, or...? Oh. Fuck. I panicked. After all those, like, really good shots I made previously. There we go. Oh god, he's... There we go. Alright. We got ads starting again in a couple of minutes here. Once they do, we'll take another little break, I think. I imagine that's the direction I'm supposed to go. Repair vending machine, why not? Take a few of those, why not? A roach. Disgusting. I supposed to come up here? I see you, Tripwire. Don't think I don't. Don't think I don't see you there, Tripwire. Probably thought I didn't see that tripwire. Which, you know what? That's fair. It's a fair guess that I would have missed it because I'm pretty bad at noticing them. But you know what? We saw it. Oh god. Okay, hold up. Alright. Let's take care of this and then we'll take a little break here. What is this one's deal? Holy shit. Jeez, what was that one's fucking deal? Holy crap. Looks like there's a gun there. Not that I need another police gun, I've got a few, but, you know. Ow. Jesus Christ. That just suddenly got a little more real, didn't it? Grab a couple more of these. Alright. Well, we ended up playing through the commercial. That's fine. Let's see. Alright, welcome back everybody. We ended up just playing through that, but you didn't miss much other than a little fight that got a little feisty, but nothing super interesting. Oh god, there's a lot of dudes though, and they're getting a little feisty, so... It's time to bring the heat, I guess. Ow! Didn't see that. Embalming fluid? Lovely. Not ideal. Okay. It's just getting a little spicy. Oh, God. Yeah. It's getting, like, extra spicy up in here now. So I guess it is good that I've been conserving this ammo, because suddenly, things just kind of getting a little real up in here. And I feel like the heads and shit are not popping as fast as they were previously. One's down. This one is not actually dead, so now he is. All right. Fights are getting a little spicy all of a sudden. All right. That's burning through my ammo. I do not like that. That does not make me a happy boy. There we go. Hey, Delta Zero. Exactly, you should always pet and love the bun. Give the bun lots of love and pets. How you doing, Delta? Oh, this is good. That looks great. Love this for us.
Stinky boy.
Ooh, Steam Key. Damn it. I literally saw it as I was stepping on it. God damn it. Son of a... Let's see. Like they're starting to do this like little skittering around horror movie thing. Stretchies, thank you. I shall. Ugh. Cuddling with your kitten, Oliver. Ah. I'll tell Oliver that we love them. It is important that everybody's pets know that I love them. very important. Hmm. Alright, so do I need to get up there? Is that the idea? Can I... This heads down. Hmm. Is that what I need to do, though? I'm limping around. I should probably, like, heal that, but... How did I get up there before? Hide and gun and run. Go around that. Let's see, we can't get there. Do I need frag grenades? Yeah, we'll take them just in case, but probably not. Alright. So I came up through here. So that's that's as at least as much seems correct. And this is the way I came in through as well. Yeah. I need to get up into the bell tower, which is that. So I need to get back up on that walkway. But how did I get up there? Because silly me, I jumped down, I think. It wasn't through here, right? Or was there a way up? Like, was it... Did I come down? Maybe, because this is leading back up. Okay, here we go. Yeah, and I think I dropped down there instead of going this way. I probably got distracted coming in here, did I? I don't remember. These have no weight. Why haven't I been taking those? Those seem great, actually. Hey, Marshy. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How you doing, hon? It's a cute puppy. Alright. This should be the correct way. Nope, pop. Their head was very weak. Weakness to bullet. Mm-hmm. Do we see it? No, we don't. Looking for... Alright. I can hear it. Oh. Okay. I think everyone has a weakness to bullets, not me. I think bullets are delicious. Ow. They knew I was busy looking around for the thing.
I just read a book about Stockholm Syndrome. It was pretty bad at first, but by the end I liked it.
I've heard a theory about like Stockholm Syndrome perhaps not actually being real. Like that some psychiatrists don't believe that that's an actual thing. What am I doing? I was checking the map. Alright. God damn it. Really? So, like, just a scooch more this way? No? It's too much. There we go. That felt overly finicky for an average lock. Let's see, is there anything this way? There is. Get out of here. Alright. Hologram or rifle focusing lens. Super stim pack? Oh, nice. I feel like sometimes it could be.
Can you hear me? Damn transceivers. Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower, then... There.
Christine. Almost ready, Christine. Only a little while before the big casino. Tap, tap back. Almost ready, Christine.
Ready. The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. You just open the Sierra Madre.
What are you waiting for, Rubber Gideon? Strike up the band already. Careful when you do. You think the villa's bad now, you haven't seen anything yet.
Hey, can we go now? I want to get inside the casino. Alright, on the count of, 1? Time for a show. Come on, show, start.
Finally! Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
Alright, get to the Gala event control panel, just to at the top of the bell tower, get the Sierra Madre main gate, and enter the casino. I feel like, with all the noise, this is about to get real. Okay. Alright, we need to get back there. I'm just gonna run for it. Ow. This is where I just ran through. Let's see. Ow. It might get nasty. I would assume.
The flea can jump 350 times its body length. It's like a human jumping the length of a football field.
It's impressive. Yep. All you have to do is reverse long jump several dozen times in place in a second or two to get a whole football field's distance. You know how this shit works? Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I choose to believe you. Unconscious. You don't say. Alright, let me see. I don't like the beeping. That alarms me. I don't know if I can make that. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good indication that you have lost consciousness, yeah. Shit. Like that. This isn't going as well as I'd hoped, I'll be honest. Kinda was like, I think, you know, was kind of hoping, you know, I was just gonna run through there real quick and it was gonna be fine. It sorta worked. A little, I guess. Oh, they do have medics. It's good to know. Should I buy some? Probably. Am I going to? Probably not, but it's nice to know the option is there. Where the fuck is that beeping coming from? Not that it matters, because, you know, we're fucking off out of this area, I assume, but... Am I going the right way? Can I open this gate? No. Nut. Yeah? You alright there, buddy? As is typical for me, the thing I'm having the hardest time doing is just navigating. It's pretty typical for me. need to go this way. Oh, there's the thing I can't get rid of that one. It's shielded. Annoyingly. Alright. We'll run through. Overshot it. There we go. Alright. So I need to get over there. How do I do that from here? I guess it is this way. Is it? I don't know. The way the map is set up has never made sense to me. Ba-do-ba-doo. Just gonna wait for my AP to recover a little bit. There we go. It's a feature. Soup would insist it's a feature. Not a bug. It's a feature. I mean, it's not a bug. It is a conscious choice, to be fair. Right. Like, it is literally, actually. But... Like, they could have not made it the way they did. Making it a different way was an option that they chose to not do. Yeah. I'm like just going in circles at this point. I want to get back to the town square, right? That's the, where the fountain is, right? And then from there, okay. Why the beeping? Oh, that up there? Okay. And now I need to get over there though. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Can I find... Are we going in here now? Finally? Proceed to the Sierra Madre Casino. At last. At fucking last. Oh no, the psychopath old man is betraying me. Who would have guessed, right? Who would have guessed? Alright. I guess we're just gonna max out a lockpick here. How could this have happened, etc., etc., exactly? Who would have guessed it?
You inside. Can
Me.
you hear me?
Maybe.
Power's fluctuating. Emergency power. Oh, you are in. Good. Thought that might be the end of you. Unfortunately, your friends also found their way here. Knocked unconscious, just like you. Wondering what happened? You were hit by casino security. Detects anything foreign, radioactive. It subdues the visitor, moves them if needed. Getting interference from all recordings. The guests who were trapped here shut that noise off. Looks like the casino moved your friends around once inside. Might be useful, or not. Wonder if they came to help or kill you. Still, my signal should work through the speakers now that you're inside. Welcome to the Sierra Madre in all its glory. This is what the old world stood for, even with bombs about to rain down on them. Now, look at it. Beautiful now its guests are all dead. Better this way. Quiet.
Couple of chips, that was it.
How the Mojave should be. Now, with the casino sleeping, it's got places closed off. Won't let you go yet. We'll get there. Trust me, just need to wake it up.
Great. Activate holographic security. Won't they attack me if I do that? Access music controls. Retrieve theater ambient track. Restaurant. Inaccessible. Activation code required. Wouldn't they just, like, attack me in that instance, too? This is definitely not supposed to simultaneously be, like, Resident Evil and also The Shining, right? Let's see. Do we see a thing? I don't see a thing. So there's a casino, restaurant. Oh, there it is. But I don't have a way to turn that one off, that I see at least. Resident Shining was your favorite collab between Shinji Mikami and Stanley Kubrick? Exactly. No, that requires a key. Okay. Casino?
This is the past you're walking through. Few have ever seen it. No one else ever will. I worked hard to get here. It'll give me what I need before I leave, and they'll always welcome me back. Now, look for a way to wake this ghost up. Remind it, it's got guests.
That sounds like a terrible idea. Security hologram status. Currently guarding the bar stairs. Casino floor, West Patrol, security memo. At the request of Mr. Sinclair, please refrain from tampering with or destroying the security hologram emitters. Remember, the holograms keep us and our guests safe. Thanks. Let's see. Uploading a new behavioral pattern. Check security. Okay, it's fucking off. Good. Uh-oh. It saw nothing. Nope, nope, you don't see shit. There's another one. Some chippies. We love chippies. Play blackjack. Sierra Madre Casino is currently closed, you don't say. Once power is restored to the casino, it looks as if gambling will reopen as well. Okay, sure. So, theoretically I'm supposed to get there, okay. You don't see shit, right? Okay, so we gotta go up those stairs. Uh-oh. You don't see shit. What? Fuck off. Okay, cool. Oop. Go back to fucking off, please. Cool. No, you don't see shit. You don't see shit. Go about your business. Fuck, God, leave me alone. Let me live my life. Uh-oh. No. Man, you don't see shit. Okay. Go about your damn business. Nope, he's coming at me. Okay. I mean, if I don't put him on patrol, he just stands there. Like, so... Yeah, he's just gonna, like, stand there now, right? Or not? Shit. Skill issue? Hmm.
This is the past you're walking through. Few have ever seen it. No one else ever will. I worked hard to get here. It'll give me what I need before I leave, and it'll always welcome me back.
Now, look for a way to wake this ghost up. Remind it, it's got guests.
Yeah, like I have to do this to move them. It looks like. Bar, stairs, let's see. I don't know, let's see here. So we have to move the one at least, right? We have to move this bar stairs guard to get him moving. Are you not gonna go? Are you not the bar stairs guard? Is this you then? It is. Okay. Oh, and he's going off that way now. Okay. I see. All right. Okay. All right. Now, where is the beeping coming from? So that got me the security passcode? Is that what I just picked up? Is that what that said? Oh-ho. I see ya. Let's see. With the passcode, though, can I, like... Let's see. They're patrolling. Check that. Let's see. I was referring to tampering with the emitters. Alright. So that doesn't get me anything just yet. Having that passcode, but I assume that will be helpful. For the cashier room. Yeah, Mr. Yeah. Okay. So this is for the cashier room security hologram. Okay. Where does one enter that password? Or do I literally say it to them and they'll let me through? Because there's one like right here, right? And it does look like I want to get over here. Uh-oh. Can I talk to him? I cannot. Security measure meeting. Since you missed it, Sinclair outlined security measures today, wasn't blind to what was happening in the news, wanted to take steps if the Chinese got a foothold on American soil, ran us through the added functionality of the holograms, then explained the construction of the casino, its emergency protocols, and the broadcast signal we're using for the gala event. Guy's a nut job. Still, seems to have the bases covered. Guess the isolation of the casino was intentional. Not sure what he's hoping to protect. Sure seems obsessed with it. Sick. Master of Stealth. Are you the emitter? Enter password now. Yep, there we go. Set behavior, cashier, counter, patrol. Alright. Set behavior, guard, switch room. Unlock electrical closet door. Complaint, Mrs. Purvis, drunk and disorderly, Sierra Madre security log, etc. Call on guard Morris Tyler. Describe the incident. At 10 p.m., received complaints about noise in the upper bar, and then emergency call from the main floor cashier cage who reported, quote, old bat on ceiling. Investigating, found guests cheering Miss Millicent Purvis, 72, who had climbed over the upper bar railing and was walking on the support beams, indicating loudly that she was, quote, going to join the circus. She had already tripped over one hollow emitter unhurt, good to know, and was inviting guests out on the beams so we could use them like monkey bars. Climbed after her, cornered her near the rafter over the cashier's area, then brought Miss Purvis to holding and called her daughter to come escort her to her room. No damage done to rafters or the emitter. Miss Purvis's daughter was visibly agitated by the incident and too embarrassed to take any legal action, saying that she, quote, didn't want to cause any more trouble for Mr. Sinclair. Need to gate off the rafter area to prevent repeat incidents. Alright, lost and found, Sierra Madre's log, etc. Guard on duty, Morris Tyler. Describe the incident. Miss Purvis's daughter called down to ask if we happened to find her mother's purse, which she may have dropped during last night's stroll. We found the purse on the main floor. None of the valuables were inside, may have been taken when the purse dropped, or Miss Purvis may have emptied the purse's contents during last night's incident. Noted. Alright. So if we do get onto those rafters, there's an emitter there that we can turn off. Could be very handy. Sierra Madre armor reinforced. Hey, little Nanachi. I'm doing alright. I'm, making my way through Fallout New Vegas's DLC. We're doing what we can. Let's see. Let's see. So this is just better than the reinforced one. This is just better than the reinforced armor. That's weird. The reinforced one is worse than just the standard. That's freaking weird. Why would that be? Because it was shit durability. So would it have been smarter to actually just repair it up? Hey, Pico, how you doing? But alright, let's see. Should have repaired it. Ah, well. Once we're out of here, I'll be using the duster again anyway, probably, so... The office key. Was that what this was? Was this the office? Not... Nope, the cashier's office, not the same as the office. Door is hermetically sealed due to the gas leak. If you override the door's lock, you won't be able to open it from the inside until you've shut off the gas valves and dealt with dog. Emergency maintenance key required. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Do we see it in here? We do not. Is it in here, perhaps? Yes, it is. There we go. We can now order scotch from the vending machine. Sick. Love scotch. Scotchy scotch scotch. Alright. About there-ish? Nope. About there-ish. Alright. Could you, like, snooze that ad for me real quick? So we'll be wrapping up shortly here. Let's see. Thank you, thank you. Notes on emergency protocols. Been reading this over. In the event of a fire, chemical leak, nuclear attack, or other threat to the casino, the interior and exterior doors will hermetically seal to prevent harm coming to the guests. During this time, holograms will be deployed and assume threat status until the lockdown is ended. Guess can't be too careful these days. Still, what if there was another leak at the switching station, not to mention the gas valves in the kitchen? If those got hit, the whole casino's a torch. Holograms are programmed with service protocols and security protocols. Service protocol holograms perform a specific function: greeters, simple vendors, or in the case of the Sierra Madre Casino itself, even monitoring gambling tables. These service holograms follow simple routines and are incapable of performing any security function. Holograms cannot move beyond range of their emitters and are best when used for a simple, localized function. Noted. Alright. Cool. Well. Let's see if we can actually do this real quick before we call it too. So otherwise I will forget to do this. Let's see if we can do this time. Alright. Poll, only one of those is correct. Let's see. Let's look for any duds here that we can... I think we... Yeah, there it is. Dud removed. Let's see. Okay. There we go. There's one. Yep, there we go. There we go. Ah, that looks like one right there. Yep. Yeah, that one. That looks like one, yep. Alright, so... Alright. What was it? It was, push was the first word, was it? So, could be Rose. No, only one correct in Rose. So it's not host. Could, if it's one correct in Rose, maybe it's vast. It's not cost. It's not pots. No, it could be. Could be pots. Only one correct in both pots and Rose. So it's got to be the O, right? Could be most. Oh my god. So it would have to be pool? Because it can't be loss, right? Because most would be two. It would have two in common with most. So it can't be loss. So it could be pool. I'm so bad at this, apparently. Holy shit. I'm good at Wordle. I'm so good at Wordle, and yet, like, I can't do those to save my life. Alright. But cool. We'll call it there, though. Video games, yeah. But alrighty. Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I hope everybody had a good time. Let's see. Yeah, you're very welcome. Yeah, I hope everybody had a good time. Let's see. I'm going to assume Zyre's probably gone live. So we'll probably raid out to Zyre as usual. Oh, there's that. There, shit. Ad started. But we'll raid on out here. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching. You're all in ads anyway, so it's fine. All right, but yeah, be back tomorrow, same time, all that kind of stuff. Might do more Fallout, might do something else. We'll see. But all right, I'll see y'all very soon. All right, night night all. Well, night night in a second at least. There we go. We're starting the raid. There's the raid.